Okay, it's time to beat the fucking game. 3 more chapters, let's go. First, we have to link the stream to everybody we know.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the field.
We're still not verified on Nemesis Network yet? Okay.
Coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your face and roar, free us up forevermore. Here and now.
Emblem. Engage.
Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire emblem! Engage!
Ew, not Jean. Alright, I think we've linked the stream to as many places as we can. We've done all of our preparations, I'm pretty sure. Silver Sword Liberation, Thunder, Elfire, Fracture, Heal, Physic, Tomahawk, Poleaxe, Hammer, Killer Axe, Poleaxe, Loadout, Steel Sword. I kinda want Tamara to have better lances, but fuck it, we need Rosada to have those good lances. Elfire. Yunaka can't heal anymore, so send these back. She can only wield daggers, so... I mean... I guess you can give her a silver dagger in a stiletto. Brave bow, yeah, that's good. Iron Lance plus, silver, Iron Axe plus, good. Manage our skills, just for a quick check. Sword power. We desperately need that. Axe power. Dodge plus 20. HP up 7 so he doesn't get like insta-killed by a bow unit. Staff mastery. Do I want hit plus 15? Nah. Knife precision, res. Canto. Alright, we're good. Good on skills. Aw man, we gotta do supports. Fine, fuck it. We'll watch supports.
Thanks, Divine One. You really saved my bacon.
I was happy to help. I will say, I wasn't expecting our picnic to turn into a
Really? That's how most of my picnics go, to be honest.
When you invited me, you said we'd be eating meat together.
And I was telling the truth.
Yes, I was stuffed. I found the bandits' camp, so let's barge in, take them out, and then grill up some meat. That would have been more, you know, accurate. That's one way to look at it. Still, you never cease to amaze. You take it upon yourself to help root out Bandit.
What, is that not normal? I'm just protecting my people. I thought that's what royalty was supposed to do.
You say something completely radical, like it's the most obvious thing in the world.
That's my charm.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am for taking you to those ruins.
Please, don't worry about it.
I didn't even think to ask if you were afraid of ghosts. How horribly careless. Please, allow me to atone for my error. Whatever you need done, I will do.
You don't need to atone for anything. I'm fine. I seldom need to go anywhere alone, so I've scarcely felt my new crippling fear of solitude.
What?
The howling wind keeps me awake at night, but I've learned to scream myself into
What
exhaustion.
the hell?
And so what if the creak of a floorboard renders me motionless for hours on end? I have accepted that the lifetime of fear I went through in a single day has scarred me forever.
Oh, you poor woman.
No, I'm sorry. I'm fine, Panette. Really. I understand that you brought me to that place because please don't worry about it ever.
Don't worry about it.
Your intention was purely for me to...
Well, yes.
That is what matters to me.
Oh, all right. Do you think, despite this horrible blunder, we might still be friends?
Of course. So long as you tell me where we're going ahead of time from now on. And no more haunted places, please.
Of course.
I think maddening, we should use all the units we benched. Like Alchrist, Citrine, Lapis, Louis, Chloe,
Tasty, tasty meat. So
Vander,
nice and chewy.
From, Clan, Kagetsu.
Oh no, don't you start.
Again? You're
Who else did
breaking
we
your
bench?
promise
Amber?
again? I can smell it. You've got one of your 2 tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean,
Fogado.
you're a world-renowned dancer. Not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're
Bonet.
so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great
Marin.
sea doll.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype. You act different
hype.
around,
My apologies, Princess Timera. I blame the meat, the way you prepare your dishes, the bold...
tell me something I don't know.
Princess Timera, why do you always start roasting meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? The truth is, when I've got a...
So you're saying...
Yep.
I see. Allow me to apologize, Princess Timera. You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my... I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair, and if you'll excuse me.
Sea doll, wait.
Who we bench this run? We're not using Saphir, she joins way too late. Linden, maybe. Marin, yes. Goldmary, yes. Fogado, yeah. Jade? Maybe. Chloe, fine. Bonet, maybe. Vander, oh hell no, he falls off so hard. Louis, hell yeah. Zelkov, he'll be a good replacement for Yunaka. Kagetsu, I don't see the point. I guess he's just earlier than Goldmary. Citrine is going to be our Celine replacement. Amber will be our Alpha replacement. Anna. Do we not have any other axe infantry for next run? We could try to make her do a bootleg Panette and Ike. Alchrist will be our ATM next run. Lapis is our 3rd sword fighter. We're gonna have like 3 sword fighters, holy shit. No wait, we need to make Boucheron the next Panette. And make Hortensia the next Ivy. Oh, it's just gonna be an awful, awful run. Anyways, back to supports. While these are playing, I'm gonna be brainstorming what Emblem rings to give everybody
1,
next run.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Seedall, you're counting wrong. It's
I think Lynn should go
messing
to
up my
Alchris
flow.
next run.
No, you're not staying on the beat.
I can't help it. I've been dancing to my own beat for so long.
We have to break your old habits and really hammer home a solid foundation.
You're saying I can't dance the way I want?
I'm sorry, but no. It's for your own good. Look, when I started, I couldn't dance a single step. But my master worked with me tirelessly. Sometimes the training was so hard I wanted to run away. But now, I'm grateful for all of it. And now I can teach you to dance, Pandreo. Just like my master taught me.
I never asked you to do that.
But I thought you wanted to learn to dance.
I wanted to have fun. And this is not fun. Thanks for your tutelage, or whatever. Brief as it was.
Pandreo, wait!
What'd you think of the party, Rosado?
Oh my god, what the
incredible.
hell?
If it's always this fun, I want to do it every day.
Every
That's
day,
gonna
huh?
get clipped out of
Even
context.
to me, that sounds
so fucking
kind of
hard.
exhausting. I guess it's different for you. You're from the village of the fair folk.
Sure am.
I hear people there can go all night long and not even have shadows under their eyes. I've even heard you can eat and drink to your heart's content. Gotta tell ya, I'm jealous.
I'm relieved you're only jealous about it.
Huh?
Some folks think it's a bit...
Howard, don't pay any mind to them. They're just too...
Yeah, I know.
Right on. Well, I'll come knocking next time they're...
Yunaka, what's wrong? Where's that boundless joy of yours gone?
I can't do it. I can't face the audience. It's too much. I've got to sit this one out. I'm sorry.
What? You were excited to get up on stage the last time I saw you. What happened?
All the nice things you said, choosing me as the lead, it was all really flattering. But I've never had so many people depending on me before. What if I'm a letdown? They're here to enjoy themselves. Can they really do that with someone like me on stage?
Yunaka, did you enjoy acting and dancing during our rehearsals? Was it fun performing?
Of course it was.
Well, if you enjoyed it, then the audience will enjoy it too. If you don't trust yourself on this, can you at least trust me? I promise you, everyone is going to have a good time.
Maybe we give Leaf to Zelkon
My
or
eyes are
whatever his
closed.
name is next
My
round. Just
hand
have
is
knife
here.
precision.
If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
Your lines. Why are you... If you're certain this is what you want,
Thank you for taking my hand.
as long as I've got your guarantee,
Reclass
can
Bouchon
honestly
into a
say
hero so you
I
can
feel a lot
better use
better.
Ragno with
Soon everyone will see you for the talented performer I
Who
know
would we
you
give
to be.
Corin to?
thanks, Seedall.
Somebody
Okay,
that can make good
let's
use
not
of
keep them
Torrential
waiting.
Roar
There's a
and
lot of
her
folks out there
weapon.
counting on us to make them smile.
Then again, we are using 3 sword units next run. Dual katana. We want Corn to be with a sword unit, that's what we want. So either Goldmary, Lapis, or who else?
Behold, Etier, I tried adding honey to the single origin tea,
Kagetsu.
and I
Maybe
think
Kagetsu.
I might have created something new.
Really? I'd like to try.
Saline, this is
Impressive.
your hand no longer shakes. You've
Not exactly.
whatever for.
Oh, I'm still going to train.
Forgive me, Etier. This
No, That's training is important to me, but the time I get to, it's okay to take a break during our tea time.
Oh,
Every day, the war grinds us down. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to simply, so I think it's best I not. You okay there?
I'm touched, Etier, that you'd go so far out of your.
Of course. Come on, Saline. Don't you?
I could say the same of you.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's not from training.
oh, Etier. Come. Etier, you.
Hmm. Makai should go to a
Good morning,
healer,
Etier.
so
Any
maybe
suggestions for our early
Braum, if
workout?
we're actually
How
using
about a
her.
run?
Sounds good. Want to make it a race?
We're not allowed to use Pendreo next
Nah,
run.
I prefer to run alongside. Easier to keep you safe that way.
Makes sense. Oh,
Lyndon?
look.
Nah, he's too late.
Is something wrong?
Then we don't have
No,
Makai
I
until
just
like
noticed
late
how
game.
beautiful those flowers are. Let's put the run on hold for a minute.
As you wish.
You know what pretty flowers always remind me of? This memory I have of you with an armload of them.
My hometown is known for those flowers.
I remember. My mother and the servants loved them.
Good. I'm glad.
Speaking of mother, you want to hear something fun? She originally thought you might be the one to become my queen.
You're kidding. That's the first I've heard of it.
Alfred's
That does
mom
explain
thinking
some
he's
things.
straight. That's hilarious.
Now I get why I was assigned to you instead of Princess Saline, my childhood friend. I've wondered about that for years. Mystery solved.
That must have bugged you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm proud to be your retainer, Prince Alfred. Though, it's a bit of a shock to try to imagine myself as your queen. Queen Etier.
Alfred already is a queen. Like, come on.
Apologies to Queen Ev, but I can't picture it, no matter how hard I try.
Me neither. I try to imagine us as anything but what we are now, and my brain freezes up.
I know what you mean. Our bond as prince and retainer is too strong.
Workout partners too. Don't forget.
Speaking of which, shouldn't we get...
Lead the way, Etier. Every day spent to strength.
And to your happy.
Oh, good. It's over. Let's think about next run. So, like, who do we have for healers next run? Maybe Citrine, but we are doing Celicon, Citrine. Oh, I guess we're forced to use From as our healer next run. God damn it. Leaf can go to Zelkov. Sigurd can go to Louis. Lane can go to Alcris or Fogado, depending on who. Byleth I might just use on Elir. Lucina. He has too many sword emblem rings. Lucina can probably go to Lapis. Oh wait, Jean is also a healer. God damn it, we have to use him. Roy can go to any hero class. Corin. Might give Roy to Gold Mary. Chimera, any Lance unit. So like maybe Amber. Actually, Roy can go to Bonet, axes and swords, or not, never mind. So many choices. Alright, fuck it, let's leave. Lithos Castle, let's go! The return.
Our ship is docked here.
Thank you for escorting us.
Mavier! All ready, like you asked. Feel free to tell me.
Wait
What's
a
the
minute.
divine dragon doing here?
Marnie?
What do you want? We don't have any more rings.
There are circumstances that require...
Huh?
Divine Dragon. After Marnie and I lost the rings,
Yeah.
Zephyr disciplined us to an unjust extreme. So, on my honor, I will not betray you once at sea. I will... Will you trust me?
I will.
What? Why would you help them? They're not our friends. They're enemies.
Marnie,
The
Zephyr is
Divine
gonna
Dragon
kill
should
you.
meet with Lady Vale.
We have no reason to fight.
I know a threat about not threatening people when I hear one. Mavier, what's happening?
You will hear details once we are aboard. If that is unsatisfactory, then you may remain here.
Hey! What? Fine. Fine. Okay. Temporary truce until I get back to Zephyr and the others in Lithos.
So be it. Let us go, Divine.
Okay.
You're Lord Sombron's child? What?
Yes.
So that means you're the sibling Lady Vale has been looking for all along? And that's why we're headed to Lithos. Hang on. Does
Yes,
Chris
he
know
told
about
us.
this?
He's the one who told me.
Yes.
Gris picked a fight at Elugia Castle to verify the truth, even surrendering a ring to do so.
What? Nobody told me that was the plan.
Why are Sombron and Vale going to Lithos?
It's about Gradlon, the Fell Dragon's land lost under the sea. He intends to restore it.
What?
Restore that unholy land?
What more do you know about this Vale?
Gradlon sank beneath the waves 1,000 years ago. It was, of course, Sombron. Gradlon was a wicked place, one as much as Lithos is holy.
To raise and revive it, Sombron needs to destroy the Divine Dragon Shard in Lithos. That shard is what chains Gradlon beneath the waves. Lord Sombron finds it
Problematic.
So, you're saying that Sombron's greatest desire...
Far from it. His desire, if such a word is fitting for Lord Sombron, is to invade other worlds.
What the fuck is this
worlds?
multiverse
The
shit that
continent
keeps
of Elios
happening?
is only a stepping stone. He plans to extend
It happened in
himself
Bayonetta 3 and now
everywhere.
this.
There are other worlds, and he wants to rule them all.
Yes, there are other worlds.
How is that
Like,
even possible?
You know this from the emblem.
I'm well beyond what I know for certain. Lord Sombron has shared little of this with... I can say, Lady Vale is a pawn in service of his greater ambitions.
Please, tell me anything more you... I've heard that Vale's called a
Well, as a start, Dragon Royalty should be able to summon... Lord Sombron learned this recently. His children all fought in the war, but she
told me we met once.
You were among her many siblings. They all, save
Except
for you.
all the Umbra Witches.
Then
except for
Sombron
one.
was imprisoned, and Lady Vale's mother died, leaving. She could find no friends in an age when it was rumored a last Fell Dragon child. Lady Vale lived in hiding, knowing that were she discovered...
1,000 years living like that.
Not exactly. A few centuries ago, she came into in their care. She slept in a hidden temple. She had been, long ago, close with those in that temple.
They were all dead.
So Lady Vale was relieved, even overjoyed, to find herself reunited with Lord... He detested her, and proclaimed her a defect, lacking a Fell Dragon. Sombron required her obedience, however, so he ordered Zephyr to tamper with her nature. Lady Vale may have thought she was no longer alone, but she's never been more so. Ever.
How awful.
What is it, Marnie? Is it the wave?
No! I'm trying not to cry. I thought I was the one with the tragic story. I should have maybe been nicer to her.
You have never told me of your...
I mean, you know, happens. I had a lot of brothers, and she decided, which is weird since I was way superior to those useless jerks, even back then. I mean, I was better at helping her, but she never said thank you, or good job. The first time we went for a walk, just us, so she could find somewhere to dump me. Imagine, my hand in hers, and we're strolling from place to...
I can't believe it.
Oh,
It's fine.
boo-hoo, Marnie.
The priest was nice. As long as I helped free Lord Sombron, I got lots of thank yous. Eventually, I met Zephyia and joined the Hounds. See? Lady Vale's story is so much sadder.
Zephyia filled out the 4 hounds with devout followers of the Fell Dragon.
Did that include you, Mavier?
Yes. I was there at the hidden temple where Lady Vale slept. When she awoke, I was there to speak with her. She, a royal dragon, I said it was impossible. Lady Vale then asked if I could offer my service to her.
And you accepted?
That I could.
It's a big deal to be handpicked like that by royalty. You made her knight? That's just cool. I mean...
Should you wish, I am sure Lady Vale would also accept you as her knight.
What? No way. I don't want to work with you that much. No praise, no thank yous. I hate you.
I
Is
hate
that
you.
so?
I hate
Besides,
you.
I already
Get
belong
out of
somewhere.
here.
I need to get back to Zephyia. Since you're helping the Divine Dragon, you're probably gonna get...
I expect as much.
Yeah, well, I like being one of the 4 hounds. As soon as we're off this boat, we're enemies.
You do hate me, after all.
Right. So, yes.
Mavier, thank you for... When we find Vale, I hope you will do what you think is best for her. Even if that means we'll cross blades again.
I shall.
Meanwhile, at what castle
What's
is this?
happened to Lethos?
Oh, Lethos.
The land. It's fallen.
A sure sign of Gradlon's return, or that our foes are now
We have to stop Sombron.
It's in the castle. Queen...
Who would have thought we'd return here to see everything? I know you're here, Sombron!
Ah, the Divine Dragon has arrived. Or should I call you the Divine Imposter?
Imposter? Among
You've arrived
Us?
earlier than expected. How did you know where to find us? My
What about the
other
phony
2 children
imposter?
haven't even
You
caught up
loony
to us
loofah.
yet.
He is
I
the
assume
imposter.
you mean us.
Why are you with them?
You two brought them here?
Please, no! You have it wrong!
Wrong. This is my doing. I want Lady... I might have even forced them to come, but it wasn't necessary.
Mavier.
Return to the hounds, Marnie.
But...
Do not hesitate.
Marnie, welcome back. But Mavier, what will we do with you? I'm willing to forgive and forget if you can explain yourself.
What nonsense. I know you're going to punish me, but...
You rude, self-serving.
I don't mind. I was just thinking I'd like to talk to the Divine Dragon myself.
Evil Vale.
Vale! What?
What the hell?
It's good to see you again.
What did you do to Lady Vale?
I told you about Lord Sombron's enchanted helmet.
Vale!
Why, you're my dear long-lost...
What the... This is what you've been trying to do to her? Can the other Lady Vale return?
No, never. Not as long as that helmet remains attached
Then take
and
it off.
intact. That other side of her is dead. Oh, please, you should be delighted.
Zephyia, I know about Vale's past. Do you? You were alive way back then.
What?
I mean, I didn't know. When I helped you with all of these awful things, Lady Vale was all alone for so long. She never got to enjoy it.
What is this, Marnie?
Zephyia, I loved it when you gave me praise. I loved it when you said we were family. I loved belonging somewhere. I loved the Four Hounds.
Slap her again,
This has
Zethia.
gone too far. I have to do what I know is right. Praise or no praise.
Marnie?
I'm going to free Lady Vale. I'm going to break that helmet to pieces!
No! Stop!
Yeah, no.
Marnie, that was simply pathetic. An attack like that couldn't put a scratch on Father's gift.
I swung with all my strength, and it did nothing?
I take it you were trying to free me, fool that you are. But as it turns out, you have failed in your attempt.
Oh.
I ordered you to stop, did I not?
Time to die, Marnie.
Such a bad girl. You are a very naughty child. If only you had done as I had said.
Marnie!
Here. I'm sorry. I tried to
What did she even
save
stab her
but
with?
in the end, I guess I wasn't strong enough. If she's ever her old self again, will you tell her something for me? Please tell her that she's done so well.
Don't go. Please. Marnie!
There's not even a wound.
Oh, did she die in
Finally.
your arms? How very tragic.
What a waste. Got killed for nothing.
Bro's going Hulk mode.
Marnie was just... And all this... For that?
And that
I will never stand by you again, Zethia. Save for the moment my divine dragon. I beg of you to avenge Marnie and to...
Mavir.
So you're just going to betray me? And you, brother.
You're not
are
real.
Not our Vale.
This must be about
I'm
my
real.
new look. Then you're not going to like this look either.
Oh my god.
Marth.
His fellow emblems stolen away. You turned your back on him. Oh, lonely thing. Just like me. But I'm here for you, little emblem. Now, had I known I had a sibling who survived the years, I'd like to make sure I'm my father's one and only child.
You want to be alone forever?
Yes, that's right. I do appreciate you bringing the rings to me, but that's where our relationship ends now. Goodbye.
Vale.
Well, time to kill her again. Boom, boom. Vale and Marth. Falchim, Thoron, Obscurite, Misericorde. Oh my god, magical dagger. Perceptive, unyielding. Break defenses. Divine speed. Lodestar rush. Self-protection, anchor. Stalwart. Dark spirit. Oh my god, that's broken. Zephyr, Calidbold, Thoron, 2 lives. Gris, Excalibur, Spirit Dust. Ooh, we need to use our items, that's right. Speedwing. Who do we want to get speed to? We'll give speed to Tamara. Dexterity and luck. Give luck to ATA. Give more dexterity to Panette. Oh, we're already at max dexterity, never mind. Give to Rosado, he keeps missing. Two dragons on the right. One sword infantry. 3 axe armors. 2 archers. Diamant has the binding blade, yeah. He also has a rim slayer. Ivy goes in the back.
Divine One, I am with... Mavier reporting.
Not bad.
Of course.
Brave Lance shows more chance to proc the ability.
Allow me!
Yep, like that.
The choice is yours.
Tell me what to do. I'll go first.
Hold on!
I can't believe you guys both missed that.
I'm ready.
Oh, we don't even need to engage. What the hell? Diamant, how did you grow so strong?
Nothing short of me.
Oh my god. This guy's a tomahawk, this guy's a silver great axe, this guy's a tomahawk.
Verily. No mistakes. Emblem, engage!
What's our move? Emblem.
Okay, Alfred actually picked up and used it.
You were a good fight.
$43.10. Need magic. Can Celine take a hit? She can. Need 15 speed on
My
Celine.
will is firm.
Here goes.
I probably should have used chain guard, but whatever. Yeah, I probably should use chain guard there.
I will not forget your loss.
Ooh, Canet, you're so good. Thank God I bought you a
Sorry
tomahawk.
you had to see that.
Really, full axe doesn't kill.
Emblem,
Blazing Line also does not kill. Oh my, of course you missed.
It's all training.
Allow me!
This is what I trained for.
Good one round, good.
I'll go first.
Think whatever
God
you like.
damn! Tamara's getting 20 free damage every fucking time.
Cuteness combined.
We don't need Rosato's engage for this fight.
My resolve is unchanged.
Allow me.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Celine picked up once she got Celica back. 47 magic attack.
Go ahead.
Don't play not.
You see that, like, Daemon? She
My
can
goodness,
hit that.
how awful! Allow me.
Whatever you say.
ATA with Bravo goes crazy.
If I may.
Never mind.
Allow me.
That was fast.
We are all units on the left take out these bow calves. Everybody needs to walk up. Saving Astrostorm for Zephyr. Oh, you bozo.
You looking down on me?
Down on me?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Don't fuck with Panette, dude. She gallop on my Sigurd till I override.
Raise your sword!
One shot. One shot. Rosado still can't double, amazing. Oh, but Alir can double.
Had to stop you.
Alright, everybody walk up. We have to fight 4 flyers, Zephyr, 2 mages, and Briss, and a dragon.
Not a worry.
Yes.
The real question is, do we
Retribution
bait
is due.
with Panette? Nah, we don't. Gear get a free kill.
Watch this.
But they're gonna start charging ass next turn.
Unforgivable.
Contemplative. Weather morning, Jason. What the fuck? Here they come. Here comes Zephia. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can break her.
It's nothing personal.
Don't be in the range of these two. Do not be in the range of Gris. We can do this.
Let's go.
Emblem?
Rosada, you still can't kill. Oh my god. Really, Rosada? Like, really? Why are you even on this team? Alright, we need a player on HA's dance. One here.
So gonna crush you. You
So
have my
gonna
respect.
crush you. We dance Chimera and Rosado again. Ivy can actually attack from this range. Ivy's in the dance circle now.
Me first. You're quite strong.
Ooh. We want to dance for that because she's important.
I'll help. My goodness, how awful.
Okay, cool. That's cool. We still have Warp Ragnarok in case we finish anybody off.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Lend me your strength.
Parthia. You kill that.
Dream well.
Stay out of the range of these mages. Mulladeer. I mean, not
I'll go
first. Tenacious.
For Lucia.
Oh my god, 148 damage.
Here we go.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Do we want to use Warp Ragnarok here or no? Or do we want to kill Gris and then worry about the flyers later?
Please grant me your strength.
Dead. Dead. 1 HP. Dead. Not dead. This guy has 42 magical attack. We have 28 res. He has less speed than us and just a Thoron. Oh my god, we don't kill him. Fuck it, we bait out Gris or the mages. Oh, fuck. They're stalled on the fucking decoys. Oh, another dragon shows up and more reinforcements. Now we have to kill Gris.
2 hounds or 4, doesn't matter to me. I'll fight, and that's that.
Allow me!
Oh, yeah!
My goodness,
He's so
how
weak.
awful!
Ready for a fight.
Get my HP back. Use
If this is
Quick
war,
Run.
so
So
be it.
Death means no more pain.
Now we clean up.
I won't flinch.
You put up a good fight.
Here we go! Here it comes!
So unpleasant.
That's the first time Master Lance has killed anything with the run. Oh good, strength speed. We need to get our cooldowns back.
Unforgivable.
For you, anything.
I'll go first.
Scatter like petals.
Damn!
You were a good fight.
Dude, Alfred is catching up. He has 29 strength. Meanwhile, Alir with like... I don't even know how to do. Bait out this axe fighter. I don't want to move down, but I kind of don't. I just want to let them walk up. Are these just going to be infinite reinforcements? If so, we should just walk up.
Here we go!
Another kill for me.
I'll go first.
I can still do more.
Emblem, engage!
It's just a scratch.
Forty-two, 25 res. Can Vendreo tank? He can. Ah, but they have Thorons. You can't counterattack.
I'm ready.
No, one round. You're getting great Aether next turn. So are you. Yeah, I think it's just infinite reinforcements. We just have to walk up.
Don't stand.
Had to stop you.
Oh, max level.
Here we go.
Was that too much?
Gotcha.
Really, AT? You can't kill this? Okay.
Allow me.
Pretty weak.
Here we go. Sorry.
We need to bait out Veil now.
I'll go first.
Me too! Another kill for me.
For Lucia.
She has 5 movement, 3 range. With Thoron. She's gonna attack with Thoron, which is a 47 magic attack. Somebody with high res. Ooh, Pandrea.
Emblems protect us!
Panetta is very important to killing Vale. Bro. Oh, the entrap. She didn't fall for the bait. Need to warp somebody. Oh, it warps both of them? What the fuck? We can't hit her here. We can't hit her. What the fuck?
Give me an order.
Stand.
Remember this.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna have to redo that entire turn because I didn't know it warps 4 people.
Meet first!
Over here! No! This is what I trained for.
Emblem?
Echo.
It's tea time! I will not forget your loss.
We can't hit this guy.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh. Fucking Thoron users, dude. Stop it. Oh, now she wants to
How I
attack.
wanted to find Queen Lumera's pet.
And you're not.
I am. I'll crush you.
What the shit?
Is this really how?
Bro.
There's no future without.
Alright, we were just straight up ignoring all the reinforcements and we're just gonna go rush Vale. If that was our mistake, infinite reinforcements. Ignore them. And we have to bait out Vale's Falchion Low-Star Rush or her Missir Code. But who can we bait her with? Calculate this. She needs to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces to get baited. This is Falchion range, this is spell range. Can we sacrifice Movier?
Whatever you need.
Is that prime bait range or no? Misty and Trap. It's not bait range.
Emblem.
I need to move Tamara up. Move these three up, maybe. Now move 4 of them up.
Allow me!
You're pretty strong, huh?
I'll go first.
You were a good fight.
Did we actually break her? What the fuck? I'll dance Tamara because she's the best one here. Silverland puts her at 22. There's also a chance for a Luna proc and the Sand.
Who are you looking at? The me in front of you? Or the me from before?
Here we go!
Not done yet! No!
Yep.
Think whatever you
Luna
like.
proc. She has 2 more lives left.
What?
Oh my god, Panat cannot hit her for shit, dude. We literally can't hit her. We can't hit her. Our highest hit rate is 50%. It's stupid.
Allow me!
Come on! Worm!
Oh wait,
My
that actually
goodness,
hit.
how
What the fuck,
awful.
Panat? You're insane. All for one? What about Rapier? Liberation? Armor Slayer? Parallel Falchion? Rim Slayer? Iron Sword? Silver Sword? We can get a free 27 damage with all for one. We need more allies up here. Oh, never mind, we cleared. We cleared!
My apologies.
33 damage on Bayo. Then we use all for one. Yeah, fuck it, we'll use deliberation.
Oh, how I wanted to find you. How I wanted to kill you. Queen Lumera's pet. The whimpering, pathetic worm. You are not my sibling.
And you're not mine. Vale is. Give her back.
I am Vale. And I'll prove it, here and now, by destroying you.
I will never give up.
Here we go! No,
Yet another.
2, 3,
No, me too.
4, 5, 6.
It's not possible.
Imagine if like Panette didn't hit that axe, that Irvon shot, like we would have lost. We had to rely on like Mavier. Well, that was dumb. Horrible map, just infinite reinforcements.
What's happening? Why are you here?
Vale? Vale! It's really you, isn't it?
This doesn't make sense. Her changing back wasn't supposed to be possible. The enchanted helmet. It's cracked.
He's
Marnie's
cracked?
attack worked? Marnie. Such bravery.
Where are we?
Lithos Castle. You've been under Zephia's control.
My head hurts really bad. And wait a second. What am I wearing? And where did I get this ring? This is yours, right? I remember. We were here. Please.
Thank you, Vale.
I will not allow it.
Uh-oh. Hey, Dad.
Heed me well, O defective daughter of mine.
Papa.
My goal is so close I can taste it.
I can
but their
almost
kindness
taste
makes
it.
you weak. Now go and reclaim my emblem rings at once.
I won't!
So I see. That is a shame. Well then, there is nothing more you can do for me. And I have never been in the habit of keeping that which has no value. My foolish child. Twice now I have struck you down. But I promise you, no amount of sleep will bring you back from this moment. This time, your defeat is final.
Why did you do that? You shouldn't have jumped in front of me!
I did what I had to do to keep you out of harm's way. I wanted to make up for all the times I couldn't protect you. All the times I wasn't there for you. I'm so sorry, Vale. For all those awful things I said.
I don't care! I don't care about that! Please don't die!
It'll be alright. There's still so much I have to do. I can't die until I've told you everything. There's still too much left unsaid. Who I am. Listen, Vale.
like the Shrek 2 death scene.
No, you can't. Don't leave me.
And the secret
Don't
is...
leave me.
Now there's nothing to stand in my way.
The divine dragon is gone. That I should see this day.
But how? How could this?
Wait, the Dragonstone. But why would...
This wayward creature was another of my children. The one you've been searching for all this time. Your brother.
Huh?
The divine dragon took the traitor in after the events of the last war. Thus, the fool did survive. No child of mine should live as a divine dragon. Death was this one's inexorable fate.
No. But the stone shouldn't break. The stone shouldn't shatter unless...
Oh, it's what?
That time, you were my brother. I found you. I finally found you. Please don't be gone. I need to talk to you. I don't understand why you would sacrifice yourself for me.
Such pathetic children. All 12 of the rings are finally in my possession.
No! Give them back, now! Those rings belong to my brother! Their friends fought so hard even to make it here!
Yet, for all of that, I control the emblem rings. Together, their power is so great. Granted once every 1,000 years, and now that unrivaled power is mine.
Yeah, what even is the miracle? Like, they talked about it once.
Heed me, emblem rings. Grant me infinite power.
Wow. He got bigger, that means he's more powerful.
Gradlon, rise up! Rise up once again!
Gamers, rise up.
Impossible.
Papa, where are you go? This is what you...
Looks like it's over for you all.
Zephia!
Lady Defect. You survived here only because of all those who came
You're
to your
still
aid.
alive?
What a shame. Because now it's time for you to say farewell.
Farewell? My head!
Lady Vale.
I don't...
But Marnie broke the helm.
Oh, Mavir. Simple Mavir. It was only crack. But with Lord Sombron's elevation to power, Lady Vale.
No.
Father. I wanted to kill the divine dragon myself.
Lady Vale. Lord Sombron.
Good to see you back.
Zephia, Gris.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured.
Kill them.
As for all of you, death is inevitable. But I'd... Clean this up for me.
The corrupted. And more than we can have.
We don't even have our rings.
Rings? They'd
how
be
did you even lose
useless to
them?
you. None of you have the ability.
This is the end.
So, who wants to? You're all about to join your beloved divine dragon.
Are we all going to die here? There must be something we can do!
What the fuck? Oh, this must have been the past.
I am your father. How dare you turn your sword on me? You mean to strike me down? Go on. Do it.
Do it.
Why are you here all by yourself?
The war is finally over, Mother. We don't have to worry anymore.
Oh.
Treacherous whelp.
I guess fell dragons have to die in the end. But I want it to be a good dragon.
A good dragon.
And you will. Someday life will return to you. And when that beautiful day should dawn, I will give you a birthday gift that suits you perfectly.
Thank you, Mother. If I see that day, maybe I'll return dressed in white, a gleaming sword at my side, a divine dragon like you, ready to save the world.
Second to last chapter.
Not a nightmare. Where am I?
Are we in the fucking afterlife right now?
Oh. I must have died. There's no waking up again
What?
this time. I had dreamed I would awaken as a hero. I wonder
We're
if I'll
just
be
dead
able to
ass
find
in the
Mother
afterlife.
here.
Okay.
Mother. Vale?
Papa used the rings to raise Greg. The helmet reactivated. My head... Things didn't go how I wanted them to. And... Papa said you're my big brother. You gave your life to protect me.
Don't say that. You have a link back home. There's still a chance for...
No.
What?
I tried so hard. I wanted him to forget about the other worlds and just be with me. I'd always think... But it never mattered. I'm so tired. I'd rather it just end here.
Oh, Vale.
Hey. Why don't we fall asleep? Together. The world will end with or without us. And... I feel happy.
Perhaps you're right.
Well then...
Except... I'm not ready to... Vale, you have been through so... But please, don't give up.
I don't care anymore. I can't stop Papa because I can't summon all I can do is create the corrupted.
Corrupted? Vale, there is...
Huh?
Revive me. As one of the corrupted.
What?
What?
You did it to King Hyacinth. It was as if he'd come back to life. Perhaps I could go back to the living world.
Maybe. But you hate the corrupted. Now you want to be one? If we... this way... At least you died as yourself.
I'll sacrifice more than that if it saves it. How I die doesn't matter. Please don't give up, Vale. If we don't try, to me...
But
Vale,
what do you mean?
my friends told me it doesn't matter where, how you live and what you do shapes your future.
I've never thought about that. But if it were possible for me to change now, I'd want to be like you.
We really are siblings.
Hmm?
I said something very... Let's go back and save.
All right. I'll give it one last try.
You're my dear sister.
What the fuck is this endgame?
Stop.
Lady Vale, please.
Oh, you miss her, Mavier? Then I'll kill you first. Maybe you'll find what you're after on the other side. Huh?
Lady Vale?
You don't know when to give up, do you?
That's right! I'm not going quietly!
She's talking to herself.
Not herself, exactly.
The true Lady Vale.
I know that. My brother believed in me. So I believe in myself.
Shut your mouth!
Shut your mouth.
You are nothing but a defect. Mark my words, you quivering little baby. You're gonna
Not
be dead
baby.
soon.
No, I won't. You're not in control here. I am. And I won't wear this horrible thing anymore. Wait, there's already a crack in it. I'll break it. Then I get to be me again. You'll be gone.
Stop! Stop it right now! I don't want to go! Help me, Father! I beg of you!
Papa isn't coming. He doesn't care. It's time now. Time to say goodbye.
Lady Vale!
Javier, it's all right. I'm myself again.
I wish I could have done something. I'm so sorry. But you did it all on your own.
You're wrong about me doing it alone. My brother helped me.
The Divine Dragon.
I have to hurry.
Engage. So are we just like dead, like a
Guardians
zombie,
of the
like a
underworld.
Gujarati situation?
Cast aside the rules that govern life and death, so that this body void of life may draw breath. Rise up! Corrupted!
The Divine One has become corrupted.
What are we supposed to do now?
No.
Please, everyone, listen.
You can speak.
There's nothing to fear. I asked Vale to revive me. You must believe.
But are you really?
Yes. I'm the same person. Whatever form
How?
I take, this soul is...
Brother, look what
the ring of the hero.
it was lying by your side. The emblems and the 12 rings have played their roles. Can you still summon them?
You've done so much.
All right.
Marth. Shine on.
Nothing happened.
No. This... Please, Marth. Shine on. Emblem of beginnings.
Oh, so saying a second time makes it work, or what?
Marth, I'm so happy to see you. What? That's...
I used Fell Dragon power to raise my brother.
What happened? Time is short. I'll need your help. You don't have to trust me. We must stand together.
Oh, now we have to escape, I think, right? Or do we have to get the rings back? Are these the emblem rings? Oh, they are. Hold on, I can't read that. Maiden, princess, like my camera's blocking it. Exalt, Lynn, Plains, Fate, Corin, Lion, Roy. That's better. Alright, now we can actually read them. Caring Princess, Celica, Dawn Maiden, Micaiah, Sigurd, Ephraim, Erica, Ike, Roy, Corin, Leaf, Lucina, Lynn, Violet. We need Ivy, ATA, and fuck, I guess Yunaka since we can't trade. I guess Yunaka could have Lucina. Celica and Micaiah, Pendreo and Celine have to go this way. Sigurd, Ephraim, Erica, and Ike. Annette goes here. Samara goes here. Alfred goes here. And then Leaf, Corin, and Roy. Doll.
Look, the emblem rings have been scattered. Please, brother.
Veil, Obscurite, Mage, and Fell Dragon Child. She can use daggers and magic. 40 magic like that.
Right away.
Of course.
Let's go.
Verily.
Whatever you say.
Where are we headed? What's our move? All right.
My will is firm.
Count on me. Go ahead.
The stage is mine.
Good shit. We doubled the steel lamp, it's so weird. Sandstorm!
You have my respect.
Sandstorm's so fucking good, dude. We don't have Kanto anymore.
No!
Dream well.
Jesus Christ, Vale.
If I may. I'm sorry you had to see that.
I hear you.
You put up a good fight.
Brave bow moment.
Mike!
I've got the... I can still do more.
Allow me. You need pruning. All flowers eventually wilt.
Pruning.
Unforgivable. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Oh,
My
beat you to a
goodness,
pulp.
how awful.
This is what I trained for.
can't one-shot. But we can dodge. Or we just one-shot
Whatever
with
you like.
Sandstorm. Oops, I forgot to dance. Oh wait, I did, never mind.
We found them. Teach us. Emblem of the Academy. Reignite us.
Oh, you don't have to
Emblem
touch
of
them.
Awakening. Sweep across. Emblem of Blazing.
I know how to handle you in your current state. Come with me.
Violet, Lucina. What the fuck? Oh, thank God.
Bye bye now. You have my
Chimera's
respect.
cracked. Good dodge.
You failed.
Oh shit, that's not good.
At
your service. Whatever you like.
Sandstorm's just so fucking good. 34 speed, holy shit. 150% of units defense, assess strength trigger equals dexterity. How much dexterity do we even have?
May all find salvation.
Was that too much?
Really, Rimslayer does 9 damage. Insane. Oh, Panette clears. She just clears.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Rosado can't double anything.
So unpleasant.
Oh, we missed.
I had to stop you.
You ready to rule the battlefield with me?
Name my target.
I guess you can have Lucina, fuck it. Actually, no. Can't even use swords.
I will not lose.
Ah, I should have physic.
I've got you. Come on, let's.
They don't even say the names.
Mavier reporting.
Don't fear for me.
Mending you.
Of course.
Now I'm angry.
Damn, 5% crit. Rosado actually killing something? Insane.
If I may.
Sorry.
Mavier kind of sucks.
Get ready for the crush!
Ooh.
Pretty weak. Oh my, the chain guard, bro.
You looking down on me?
You looking down on me?
My goodness, how awful! Let's do this.
Not gonna lie, this map is actually really chill. Like, it's very easy.
Yes.
There's the reinforcements.
You were a good fight.
Hit plus 25 is so good.
I don't play nice.
I don't
I'm
play
sorry
nice.
you had to see that.
Dawn Maiden and carry Princess Celine and
Here they are. Care for us. Emblem of Echoes.
bait out this magic user Bolno 4315.
What would we do without you? Will you fight at our side once more?
Wow, Meteor, daring today, aren't we?
Another kill for me.
How does that kill? Oh, he takes damage for using Excalibur, that's how.
I will not forget your loss.
Looking good. You'll keep you.
$34, $25, one range. I had to sneeze. Finette, bait him out. Really? Okay.
You have my respect.
Let's kill him. Oh my fucking god, Tanak. You're so hit or miss. You missed again! Thank you.
Goodness, how awful! Oh. Think whatever you like.
Good shit, Tamara. Oh, more enemies. Hit by 42, of course.
Here we go. Fight on. Emblem of Radiant. Restore calm.
We have no range at all. If only Panette hit her fucking target.
Retribution is due. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Nobody's in range. We could one round this bow cav and live against the other cav, against the other sniper. 21 speed, 13 defense. We can warp her. that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what she had? 5.
Allow me. I don't do mercy.
I don't do that.
You have my respect.
Six movement, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you
My
for that.
goodness, how awful! Ow! What a relief it is to see you! Now let's go! No matter what's happened, you're still you. Let's go save the world. All flowers eventually wilt.
Celine is such a weird unit. $100 damage.
Don't break too easily. I can
200
still do
damage.
more.
I just want to live in peace.
Bro, you suck.
I'm here! So unpleasant.
May their souls find peace.
Three more emblems. Wait for everybody to group up, because that was a problem last time. We can win because we have desperation. That's one of the best parts about Ivy. He doesn't die to bow units.
Unforgivable.
Fine by me.
We need Alfred to get Sigurd. This map is so boring, like, there's no units, it's just walking around and trying to get to the end. Alright, now we can bait them out. What's his rank? Oh my god, he can't even use Fortify.
There you are. Hope you don't mind giving me.
Really? They didn't take the bait. Okay.
Verily.
Oh my god. Be a loser. Vacuum it first.
If I may.
You're very strong.
For Illusia.
For illusion.
May all find salvation.
Have I made a difference?
That's the most balanced stat line I've ever seen.
Here goes! Think whatever you like.
Retribution is due.
Now, rise up and bare your fangs. Much as I'd love to draw how great you look right now, we need to get going.
I can keep going. Bring your power.
Fuck, I can't talk.
I have already gained an emblem's power.
That's all of the ring.
Good night. Finally, the final boss. 17 fucking turns of just walking. Horrible.
That's it. I've summoned the emblems.
What a relief.
I think I'd better apologize.
What for?
Doubting what you said. I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together,
Corrupted or not,
Thank you all for...
And thanks to Lady Vale.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving, if not for your efforts.
Thank you.
Now we're all together. Huh?
What's the matter?
I can't move.
What?
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but I gave you all the power I could. Unless...
I didn't realize.
It's all right. Guardians of the Underworld. Your body is rejecting my power.
Thank you for trying, Vale. It's all right. With their help,
No, you can't leave.
I'm sorry. You'll have to do that. At least I was useful in the end. If only I could fight to the end.
Man, how else am I gonna use the Marth emblem ring?
We got the rings back. I wish I could have finished. I wish I could see the world come to peace. But all I see is... light.
Dragon Child, you desire the power to fight to the end, alongside everyone.
Who is
Marth?
this? Oh. The Chaos Emeralds?
Dragon Child, you who fought bravely even after death, would you rise once more?
I want to fight. It can't end here. No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight. Like the emblems have!
I have heard your wish.
Oh, the miracle.
And thus, our power is yours.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, he's full blue now. That means he's good. Still the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
The 12 emblems must have granted their power.
Beautiful.
How did this...
Before your slumber, I said I'd give you a... I always knew this day would come. A very happy birthday to you.
She really thinks she's Skylar White, yo.
So, this ring...
That has become your emblem ring.
Marth!
Lumera's power was held in that ring. You have restored the power of the Divine Dragon. She must have known this day would come. The day of your...
I was dead. And now look at me, I feel...
What the fuck?
No. What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you The 13th emblem.
What?
The fire emblem.
I'm the 13th emblem? The fire emblem?
Oh
right.
my god.
And that is your emblem ring. Much like the rings that house our spirits.
He said it. He
We
said
emblems
it.
have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
Among Us.
And it's like I was
Sigurd
never
saying
corrupted.
Among Us in
Your power as an
2023.
emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into stones. Though you die, you are now reborn as an emblem with a new body.
But how? Sombron used your power. I thought
The 12 rings have another power. One we kept secret.
And what's that?
Now that you're an emblem, we can finally reveal the truth. We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
To use it, we all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agreed we wished to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
What's more, this will be the last gift that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
Everyone. You.
This was the only way we could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we have done the right thing.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again. So, thank you. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done.
This is so weird.
And Marth, I'm so glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated in Illusia.
Oh, it was barely a blink compared to your years of slumber. It's good to see you, my fellow emblem.
Yes, my fellow emblem.
Glad to have you back, Divine.
Don't even think about dying again. You hear me?
I don't think I could survive losing you a third time.
Shut up, Vander. You're on the bench.
Prayed at the end to be with you again. We all...
And you're an emblem. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere ever again. I am with you now, all the way to the end.
Now we'll always be together.
Vale, without you, I wouldn't be here. Thank you.
No. You saved my life. I should be thanking you.
What is this? An earthquake?
No.
Final
this is
boss
something
time?
far different. Something is happening in
Let's look.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Gradlon. It's back.
A portal is opening in the sky. Soon Sombron will set out to invade other worlds.
Who's he gonna start with first?
We have
Arcanea?
to stop him.
I wish we could, but there's a barrier in the way.
Yes. And it's covering the entire continent. Papa doesn't want us to interfere.
How do we break through?
We will need to destroy the Fell Dragon shards that are sustaining the barrier. But I don't know where to find them.
I can help.
You can?
I feel...
Hey, weren't you just an emblem?
I guess you'd call it a vortex of Fell Dragon power, building up in Gradlon. I think there are 2 of them.
We'll destroy the Fell Dragon shards and...
This is a long ass endgame. Holy shit. we have some new items to go over. Bitch. Who can use Kadalborg? Alright, who wants Brionac? Ooh, we need healing. Let's use freeze. I feel like cheesing it. More speed for Tamara. Speed. 26. 33 speed.
Corin.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we'll try it out. Ooh, we gotta give Veil some more items. 42 magic. Can't have that being your only spell. Oh, wait, hold on. We couldn't go back to Samuel? What the fuck? Oh, Marth's Paralog. Or is this Alir's paralog? What the fuck? The Alir emblem. Oh, engage plus. Duration. Fuck it, final boss time.
Over here! The Fell Dragon shard is nearby.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Vale. I can't really sense them myself.
Hold on. I see people. It looks like...
Yes. Zephyr and Gris.
They're
They must
still
be guarding
alive.
the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them. Let's go.
All right.
Zephyr, Gris.
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival. Oh, I see. It's you again. And from the looks of it, the other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's gone?
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about
You!
Hey, whoa! What's this?
I have become an emblem. By the power...
We're here to stop Papa.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds. We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Vale could come.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Vale? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you, cared for you.
It used to make me happy when you said things like that. You're just two of Papa's followers.
Why are you singling us out? There were 4 of us.
Mabir was my knight. I've been told she died. Why did you kill her?
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after her. What did I get in return? Betrayal.
How can you call the 4 hounds fair?
Because I loved them. When children stray...
That isn't real love.
Oh, is that right? I know my own heart, and we'll never see eye to eye. Not in a I serve Lord Som. I've done so for a very long time. Fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I'm sorry to say.
Are you sure?
Let's kill
They're
him.
not listening. We need to stop Papa.
Emblem Alir. Bitch, another fucking map? Dude. This feels like Sacred Stones. Or it feels like Ilo. Is this Ilo? Nah, it's not. Fuck it, we ball.
We have to defeat Zephyang.
What was that?
Those two. They can attack using the shard.
Every 3 turns.
Count on me.
Let's do this!
Bouillon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll do my best.
I won't lose.
Wouldn't miss it.
How cute am I?
Whatever you say.
Of course.
Okay, bro, 20%.
Retreat isn't an option. I will.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying
That's
today,
not crazy talk.
I've got
This
first
is
dibs.
crazy talk.
Besides, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but...
Oh.
Emblem Eternal!
Yeah, that's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
I feel stronger with you.
So gonna crush it. Huh?
Jesus
That's how
Christ,
a princess
Tamara.
does it.
I will obey.
The stage is mine.
Grant me.
I will not falter.
Chance. Oh wow, you did it.
Raised by wolves?
For peace.
Damn.
What's our move?
Yeah, in like old Fire Emblem games, they would not give you an indicator. They would say, "Fuck you, die." Uh-oh. Sandstorm.
Cuteness combined.
Bro.
I'll take it back.
I act as her knight.
Emblem, engage!
Go ahead, try to attack her. I dare you.
I am guided by the emblems.
My muscles are...
me first! I will protect you.
Let's go!
We have you all to thank for this.
Boom! We're too strong.
A proud victory.
Alright, everyone needs to walk up. Next wave is coming at us. Stop using freeze! Good soul proc. Oh no!
Will not lose. You're done for.
Allow me.
You're dead.
You're dead.
That was a cinch.
Emblem!
I will win!
I still have a lot to learn.
37 speed.
I'm ready to help.
I'll help. If this love is a crime,
We have you all to thank for this.
Grant me.
As if I believe.
Emblems.
They're probably gonna bum rush us through that rock, I just know it.
Let's have some fun. I still have a lot to learn.
Why are they only targeting Tamara? Are you fucking kidding me? That was a 30% chance of happening.
I will protect you.
Well, at least we got pushed back.
To the death.
I'll help.
86 fucking damage, dude.
I cannot allow this. We have you all to thank for this.
Do we go left or right? I think we should go left.
Emblem, engage! Pray for me.
Ooh, we're out of heals. Bro.
A slight injury.
I can't hit him.
I'm in.
Bro, you suck.
If I may.
Where's my rider's bane?
One. As you wish, Divine One.
Please grant me your strength. Grant me strength. I want to help you.
What's her speed stat? 24? Oh shit, Celine's getting doubled. Oh fuck, I forgot. Warp does multiple targets.
No mistakes.
Don't worry.
We're dead. Or not. We're not dead. They didn't bow Celine for some reason.
Allow me. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
We need to get our meter back.
My goodness, how awful!
No problem.
Really? Oh, because it was a smash, that's why. Miss. Miss.
Fine by me. Let's have some fun. Were you raised by wolves?
I am guided by the emblems.
Get the meter, dance.
Yes.
Let's pray.
Really? Okay. We do not care about the right side, although they will be catching up soon. Oh my god.
You looking down on me? That's how a lady does it.
Okay, got these two axe flyers, and we walk up to Zephyr and Gris. Maximum level.
Look what you made me do.
Look what you made me do. That 1% crit.
Here we go!
You don't disappoint.
Gotta fill our meters. Oh my god. 88% chance and you miss. Really?
I'm here.
And you missed too. Great.
Emblem, engage!
You bait them out. dodge.
Live as a hound.
What the fuck? Nova.
Remember this.
We need to kill them both now. We can do this if we play it smart. Who should go first?
'Tis I.
You need to calculate ATA's dance. Optimal dance is right here after we kill Gris. So we need one range unit on Gris, another range unit on Gris, a melee unit to punch Zephyr. 6 health bars we're going through.
Let's get brawling! Me first! I don't play nice. Better to act than to worry.
Why is he so much weaker now? What the fuck? Rosado is one rounding him?
You're ornery.
Oh, I guess not. Never mind. We're frozen, we can't move.
Watch 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Ready for a fight.
See Gleam, these are at 23. Sea Lances are at 21. Let's see if we have a chance to create 5.
Will it be me or you who...
Impudent!
Damn, could have got her. Ooh, we do have Thor on.
You come to get revenge. We were a family, Mavir. No one would...
I am here to...
Jeez, a stiff till the end.
If I may.
Do we still dance her next turn or not?
So, Lady Vale.
Reward?
The real Lady Vale promised me I was really looking, but in the end, no.
That Vale?
Yeah, because you killed her.
Ooh.
So now, you tell me.
I'll never forgive you, Gris. But I think I understand why you were with the Hound. But I'm not cruel.
You're done for.
Exquisite.
Bye-bye, Gris.
Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
You weird sailors. Mascot them. Now, for the next part of the plan. Take out Zephyr's remaining two lives.
My hero.
Grave Axe kills.
Let's do it! Impudent!
Motherfucker. Might have to rewind that. Or not, because we have this stupid ass move. And we do it again.
Ready for anything. Retribution is due.
Here we go!
I will not lose.
Twin Strike. Do we even need Twin Strike? Like, genuinely? No, we don't. Brave Lance is better than Twin Strike. LMAO.
Let's do this!
You're quite strong.
Chimera with 6 attacks. Why does she have so many legendary blades? I don't get it.
We did it!
Well, that was dumb. Let's see if we can beat the game in less than 5 hours in this stream.
I suppose...
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyr.
Ogris can't hear anything now. But don't worry.
Thank you.
One last thing. Before I go. You won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon shard.
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult. And then destroying it? Surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker, but I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Simple. You raise the mountains, or drain the lake. Please, take this. An enchanted crystal that will bring that location.
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon.
Ooh.
My kind are capable of making magical objects. Small charms and such, you understand. But magic of this magnitude? That drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you. I've paid a steep price.
Zephyr.
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic, in exchange for my life.
Best character in
You
the game.
two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create
Really?
this. I learned
you were
at
not
the
powerful
youngest
to become
age
enough.
that I had vast powers that were
Yeah, you haven't become a dragon this whole game. You just use a
difficult
sword.
to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories.
Why are you helping?
Perhaps here at the close. I'm feeling that the crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. Do be careful, Lady Vale.
But now you're dying! If only you told us any of this before we fought.
Why now, indeed?
Huh?
I can be kind, just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you... I had no intention of dying today. But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard.
Zephyr,
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa in peace, I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Oh, child. No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
Let's go, Vale.
Yes. Go. We can at least end things.
Chris is
Goodbye,
fucking dead.
Lady Vale. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Thank you.
Well, that's all the 4 hounds. We recruited one died stupidly, and then we just killed the other 2. We're finishing this today.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the
You're such
end,
a weirdo.
you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
Give me lore.
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron.
Oh?
I just wanted him to give me a child of my own. That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years. A family, the love of a daughter or a son.
We don't care, Zephyr.
When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it. What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Vale.
But it's too late for all that now.
Marty's fucking dead.
If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell. The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that. I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me,
literally.
Poor little twisted disciple that I was. Hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me. And a good sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Chris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind?
How could you have been so stupid?
The one thing I always wanted. Staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
Oh my god. Oh. Lake in pursuit of a sunken shard. Bro, they straight up lied to me when they said this game is 23 chapters. Bow night time. Should we just end it here? No, we said finale. This is the finale.
It's hard to believe that there was a mountain right here where this lake is.
I sense a Fell Dragon shard here. Zephyr was telling the truth. It is out there. Very deep at the bottom of this lake.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
It's starting. But wait, what's happening?
The mountain is rising. Or the lake is draining. Everyone, stay together.
No, it's not safe here.
Brother!
Vale! I must have been thrown far from the others. The lake is gone. The mountain is here. I guess the crystal worked. Now, I'd better find the others. You there. Huh?
What the fuck?
How strange. Your face is my... No.
Huh?
What? Who are you? Well, I sense an emblem. What? If you have a ring, give it to Father Sombron.
The past?
I collect emblem ring. I have been taught to do what I must. We are currently at war with the Divine Dragon. At war? Wait. Zephyr's magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past. I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank. You are mumbling. I will repeat myself. I'm sorry, but no. Your answer must be yes. I cannot let you go with that ring. I will be killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed. Killed? One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive. A little sister and little brother. They were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some siblings died in the war. Most were defects. Disposed of? The defects require disposal. But I collect rings to prove that. Father, and when his wish comes true, what then? What will I... That is an avalanche. But I hear some of the corrupted near. There are... maybe. The others must be here somewhere. The stranger with my face is escaping. I must pursue them.
Bro,
North.
the robot. Ooh. Past Marth.
There you are! Thank goodness you're safe.
Brother, I'm so glad we finally found each other. After the earth shook like that, I know where the Fell Dragon shard is.
Unfortunately, we've been followed.
Huh?
Oh,
all of you. I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are.
Zephyia!
Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did, no one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this. And surprises are not well received.
What's going on? I thought she died.
She did die. Zephyia shouldn't be... She doesn't look like one of the corrupted.
Everyone, this will be a shock, but that is Zephyia, 1,000 years ago. Because we are in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, during the war.
What?
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, but not by raising mountains or draining lakes.
What the actual
It sent us
fuck
back in time.
is going on?
Believe it or not, I just met my past self.
Your what?
Oh, that can't...
I have found you.
Brother, that's...
Yes, it...
red eyes, red hair. That's what you looked like when we...
Zephyia, please step aside. I will take care of this situation.
Thank you, Your Highness. But I'm more than happy.
That will not be necessary. Also, that I sense the
They possess emblem rings?
It is possible.
Understood.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here.
Brother, I can't bring myself to hurt you. What should we do?
Is that what you're trying to do? What if it was? No, that is stupid. We will fight. If you win, you break the shot. Then we can't avoid a fight. Stranger with my face, you will fight me.
What the hell?
This is my emblem. They'd never believe I'm an emblem. And it's best to keep that to myself. So... Marth!
I'm here.
You have a Marth, too.
A Marth.
There should be only one of each ring. Everyone, ready yourselves. No matter what, we...
Do we have to do a third fucking shard after this? I swear to God. This looks familiar. Past Olir and Marth. Rapier, Mercurius, Falchion, Boots. Weak res. Alright, here's the plan. We just bum rush down the middle lane. Oh fuck. This guy's here. We just bum rush all the way and we try to speedrun the shit because I just want to beat this game already, like, please.
I make avalanches happen.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. First shard is lava, second shard is avalanche.
We've been pushed back! That works.
Oh my god, we can't bum rush him!
We have to reach the shard. If an avalanche starts near you, take...
Oh, they literally want us to bum rush him. Cool.
I can do this.
Mavier reporting.
I'm happy to help.
Tell me what to do.
I'm ready.
All that should die.
Let's do this.
I will obey.
Where to?
As you wish, Divine One.
Go ahead.
How mysterious.
Yes.
You're dead, I think. You're dead. Thoron, of course.
I almost broke a sweat.
Gatekeep these axe fighters.
I'll help!
I can fight.
Me first!
Can we warp Ragnarok kill this dragon or not? No.
At your service. Wouldn't miss it. If I may. Better to act than to worry.
My
Alright, so we know it's gonna turn Avalanche and Center Lane on like turn 6.
Are you watching?
Okay, that's fun.
I will not lose.
And that having like 1 million weapons. Silver Great Lance, Flashing Fist art, Flashing Fist art. Watch out for that. Oh, these are armored. We can't do shit. Oops, I might have did that wrong. $39 times 2.
Better to act than to worry.
Yeah, I did this wrong. Whatever. I mean, it wasn't gonna reach the net anyways. No, not the key.
I'll help.
We need to take out the key adept users now.
That was a cinch!
Damn, Ivy's a better mage than Celine.
For Alucia.
Emblem engage.
Override's not gonna do shit here.
Looks like I broke him.
I won't quit.
I will not lose.
Emblem, engage! I've looked forward to this day.
Silver Great Axe.
Emblem?
What even is the point of those weapons if, like, you just die before you can use them?
Damn!
Boom.
That is that.
Here we go! I hope I've done well.
We have no reason to use our engage skills for the final boss. Or the boss in the chapter. What the fuck is that? Legendary axe that smashes it. Ew.
There's work to do.
I win this one.
I deadass think if we plan ATA correctly, we can take out that ballista and take out the sword fighter. She can go anywhere here. So let's think about this.
Emblem! Nailed it!
You seed all to dance one of these people.
Yep.
Emblem? Let the lesson begin.
Grant me.
Do we even need Twin Strike for this? No, we don't. Rio now.
I still have a lot to learn.
What the hell is this unit?
Whatever you need.
Maybe AT can kill? I'm not sure. Arid bar? Why do you have arid bar? Oh, it's because we're a cab now. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have reclassed.
I live to fight again.
You kinda need a crit to win. Motherfucker, dude.
Now I've done it. What?
It's still not enough, Rosado. And these guys are gonna fucking double Celine. They're 31 speed. How much defense does she even have? Can she tank 13 times 2? I guess.
I want to help you.
I cannot afford to lose.
Well, time to turn the light on now. It's dark out. Excuse me? That almost killed me? Oh my god, we're almost dead. Oh, avalanche next turn.
nothing left of you.
My muscles are yours!
Here we go!
If this love is a crime,
Bro, we can't hit him. We can't hit him. %. He has so much fucking dodge, it's insane.
I'm in!
Oh my god, we
Sorry
actually hit
you
him.
had to see that.
Oh my god, the Iron Axe actually kills something.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Quick change!
Wait, I have wind sword. God damn it. Seaglean kills.
We have you all to thank for this. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Ballista. Cause then the rock. Wait, what if push me back? I'm not sure. Whatever. Really? 0 damage? Okay. Annette, it's up to you.
My goodness, how awful!
47, 20 damage, 43, 23, 26 damage. They could kill her. Yeah, they're gonna kill her. They'll respawn shield.
Stand down or perish!
Fuck, no freeze. Oh, fucking god. Really? Alpha dies? Okay, cool.
I can't die
We need
here.
to land the fucking freeze, dude. No!
Winning!
I forgot we could have just done that the whole time. Oh my god. Are you serious, bro? Oh.
I still have a lot to learn.
Why does this do no damage anymore? He just does nothing.
Fine by me.
Sandstorm. Double sandstorm.
We have
Oh my
you all
God.
to thank for this.
Save us all.
You're running out of healing on Pandraea.
Let's pray.
Just a scratch.
Alfred and Sigurd's movement is so stupid.
Emblem.
Call doubles. Oh, here he comes.
You made it this far? I am not a defect.
Ow. We have to kill him now. Nothing. At least we can clear this off.
A good wind.
Oh my god, his dodge is insane. You don't have dance either. This is the first time we actually have to use Twin Strike.
If this is war, so be it. Here goes!
Damn, I should have went right there.
What you got?
His ass ain't hitting shit.
I'll help!
Yeah, I know, right? I was lied to. Don't worry guys, it'll definitely end next chapter. Oh my god. She doesn't hit shit.
Vale.
What?
No. Forget what I said.
Are you?
She is my youngest sibling. I had many sisters. And will Father dispose of Vale? I would like to stand by.
She's that important?
You look too much like her. I'll defeat you now.
You're right. I'm not. Thank you.
Me first!
Oh wow, she actually did a 39. has no accuracy. Chores. Oh, you mean Roblox tower defense?
Raise your sword! Here goes!
Because it basically is a chore. Oh yeah, GPO is a chore.
Emblem, engage!
How do we win this? Oh good, he has one more life left. Arid bar, nope. Nope. That's what I should have done. I should start.
I've decided.
Oh, now I can actually hit him.
I sense that you are looking and still.
Yes, of course. I've been scared of losing battles.
I will admit, you have my face. But you say that I am not allowed. If I say I am afraid, I follow orders. You really dislike the corrupt. I hate them. If I lose to you, they will... But you don't die. What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. This is like looking in a mirror.
I'll help you!
Thanks for the assist.
40-20. Hopefully... we can get an Ignis proc or something. Yep. Let's go.
I've lost. Oh no.
Please, please tell me that was the second to last chapter.
Good. We broke the Fell Dragon Shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
It should be fine. I do forget everything. Eventually.
Oh, that's right.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Zephyr again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
That is very odd.
I sensed an unexpected emblem.
I'm surprised you came, my lord.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer. I will go back to the temple after the...
Your children are endlessly impressive.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do.
Just make them
Make
dummies.
children.
Make children.
Ah, the four
Of my own.
hounds.
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get... My children owe me their lives.
Family. What a revelation. I would like to make one of these children. With you.
You have a child with me.
Please, Lord.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war. After my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord.
Bro, he
I
left her
swear
on
to
red
help
for
you achieve
1,000
your
years.
ambitions.
That's insane.
I expect your utmost.
A child. How intriguing. What would that be like? To possess... How did my mother and father regard me? With this...
If only I could travel to the
foolish,
past.
impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What would... Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. What... That would just make me sad.
Ooh.
You there? Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness.
Lumera.
I found you lying here, but what a relief.
Was that...
A dream?
I met someone who had your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful.
That sounds
What
like a
in the
lovely
time
dream.
paradox is this?
Say, it's chilly out here. Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand?
Thank you. This is the first time for this.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh. Mother told me. This was before she died. That father called me that name. What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
I know that name. The name of fathers. If you are the divine dragon, if I don't, you were kind to me. I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong.
Me when
I guess I am
and
what
have a
I
thought.
am. Defect.
Don't say that.
But I must do my duty. Or else that scares me. I want to live.
Then let's keep today between us. How about this? Let's meet again. What do you say?
All right. We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
The barrier is weaker than before. It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Let's demolish that thing!
One moment.
No, another chapter, bro. They lied. They lied to me.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't tell me.
No, it's...
Yes?
Sorry.
We've pushed you so hard. Please, take...
Thank you. We'll be able to break the last shard. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm...
Who? Is it you? Gradlon Temple. Bro, why am I doing so many chapters? This is so dumb. I knew it was gonna be this long. We just stopped like one chapter ago. The final guardian.
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well.
No, it's not that. Please let me go in alone.
What? I can't let you...
Trust me.
Are we the
You
present
won't
or
want
past?
to face what's ahead. It's best that you and...
From what?
It is you, isn't it?
Oh, we are still in the past.
Oh, my dear child. When I sensed you, I flew...
It can't be.
I've missed you.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon.
Oh,
Or rather,
never mind.
corrupted Lumer.
Just when
I didn't expect this. I thought she would...
Vale.
No, it was Papa.
Oh, no, in the
The
present,
rings
never
gave
mind.
him the power to create more. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the
You knew, didn't you?
I did. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and there's no other way to save someone who has been corrupt.
You're saying that there's no choice.
You don't have to do anything, brother.
But...
It's chilly out here. Oh, don't worry. I won't bite.
Mother...
I can scarcely believe it.
We have to defeat her. But... I don't know how I'll summon this...
I feel conflicted myself.
Yeah, Sol's people aren't super...
We can't falter.
I'm guessing 2 more chapters. This one and the final one.
The door.
Let me take a look. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale?
What? No! She can't go in there all alone!
Forgive me for this.
What are you doing?
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
What are you
Your
doing?
own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Ooh.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
Man, she's really trying to win that
I
Oscar.
know it's my fault. The fact that you died, all of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
What the fuck?
Oh, Vale. Was that meant
She
to
thought she
hurt?
did something.
As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Vale!
Brother!
Thank goodness you're all right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this.
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron?
Lord Sombron?
Oh, I was.
Oh, this music.
During the war 1,000 years ago, I was dead. My mother, father, friend. If I, the divine dragon, gave up in the midst of all that hurt, innocent and pure, though you were my enemy. The day we first met.
Mother?
I beg you, don't leave.
No. The last time we spoke, you told me to bring peace to the world. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before?
I understand now. You don't think like my mother.
You're speaking nonsense.
No. My mother, the one I wanted, and she would want me to defeat. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent.
How sad your words make me. Who poisoned you against me? The emblems? The stewards? I suppose I have no choice.
Prepare for battle!
Bro went full Lady
Sorry.
Vale.
I meant to fight this back.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this. Together. Then, we can face it.
Brother, you're crying.
Everyone, at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Wait a second. Oh, I thought this was the final map from like Shadow Dragon. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Another squadron goes this side, and they meet in the middle. Alright, I think this is balanced. Ooh, it's music, what the hell?
Let's go!
For you, anything.
Tis I!
Where are we headed? Yeah!
As you wish, Divine One.
Count on me.
Right away.
Oh, it's a remix. Doo doo doo.
Understood.
I hear you.
All right.
I will do what I must.
Ready for anything.
Shall we dance?
Nothing short of victory. Remember this.
Terrible.
Was that too much?
Wither and fall! You were a good fight.
Emblem engage.
Lend me your...
None of these kill.
Ready for a fight.
That was a fierce battle.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Ooh, I forgot to reclass this. That's it.
Grant me.
A thousand curses upon our enemy.
Bro. Why are you even here, Movir? Dude, why is this one sword unit super strong?
Emblem, engage! One strike.
Yunaka here.
Than to worry.
Maybe I should put that on the left side.
I still have a lot to learn.
Good dodge, holy shit. I'm kind of worried about this problem right here. We're gonna kill you. You do 5 damage.
No problem.
So 4, 5, 6 of these units want to kill me. All of them have at least 35 to 40 attack. 5 physical attackers, 1 magic attacker. 30 damage from mage. About 10 damage from the pistol. I don't think we can survive that shit. You can clean up with this though.
The true battle is yet to come.
Wouldn't miss it. We have you all to thank for this.
Wait, I can call doubles. Make sure Tamara doesn't die. Oh shit.
I may no longer have. I can use the shards.
Mother! Everyone, get behind the...
Double fate. Faked out by doubles. Yeah. Okay, maybe I could have tanked all that.
Whatever you need. Was that too much?
I will protect you.
Here we go!
You looking down on me?
You looking down on me?
I will not lose.
Let's run.
Nailed it! I'm in!
Better to act than to worry.
Alright, right side's clear.
Mavier reporting.
Now I have to get out of this fucking pillar range. Rapier.
I still have a lot to learn.
Oh, knocked bubble.
A good wind.
Do I know how? We just dance again, and then we use Thoron again. Then we end turn, wait for the giant beam. fuck up again. Ivy and Lynn being broken as hell.
Thousand curses upon our enemy.
Oh, max level. You know, maybe we will end the stream after this chapter, and then we'll do a bunch of paralogs and preparation for the actual final map off screen.
I hope I've done well.
Alright, right side. Basically no enemies left. Hit plus 25 and Graveland.
If this love is a crime,
retreat. Freeze again, you're so annoying. Not surprised Rosado even dodged. Oh my god, enemy reinforcements. Cool. Oh my god, oh my god. Start on this side. Yeah, Panette clears. That's fair. No way, this is even fair.
Here we go!
Serves you right.
Oh, it has 2 lives. God damn it. Steel sword, insta kills.
nice.
That gave no XP, what the hell? Brave bow clear.
Allow me. Get ready for the thrust.
Ooh, good
Didn't
crit.
give it your all.
9% crit. I can't reach. Whatever, he can't kill anything. Oh, forgot about the one from the door. Tamara can't fucking move because of the freeze. him out. Bait him out, have everybody else walk up. We still can't move. Great. Here comes the pillars. Oh, I love the fracture staff. Stop freezing me. Thoron user. Take out this side first.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Dude, monks are so weak. Can we one-shot him? Yeah, we can.
You have my respect.
Can't double, weird.
Tell me what to do.
I'm here.
I just want to live in peace.
We're never getting like no XP at all. Alright, this side's clear.
Hold steady.
Oh, we gotta move out of the way.
I win this one.
Can't be in the zone. Mending. Although I will say fucking ego this thief, because like what's he gonna do? One shot my 80 HP unit? No. Oh, I can't hit him, cool.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, my.
That is that.
Here it comes. What is that gonna do, like, honestly? Oh my god, the dodge. Oh no, they opened the door. Oh my god. We have to plan this carefully.
Don't worry.
kill. No proc.
Me first!
No crit.
Emblem.
Use Nova.
My turn.
Come on! Thanks for the rescue.
$35.28. You have to use Great Sacrifice this turn.
I'm ready.
Emblems protect us.
Oh my god, the break staff. You made a mistake. Again,
We did it, Divine One.
Oh my god, no break. She's broken, she can't get counter. Thief runs away, good. Oh my god, we're getting chased. It's infinite. Okay. I'll join you after this map.
Rest now.
Pray for me.
I will not forget your loss.
Dance her and then kill the army.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Ooh, double sandstorm and a crit, that's stupid.
Who's next?
Can't hit him. Yeah, that's what I expected.
I believe I am in the right.
Oh, here it comes. The thieves are gonna get the treasure. No. We're on a time limit.
Good night.
I will not
Shit.
lose.
My muscles are...
I can't believe he can reach that far. Sigurd's so dumb, dude. We're gonna get the treasure, no! And the infinite army is coming. Can you guys not?
Yes. Emblem.
I won't miss a step.
I'm in!
I will protect you.
Have I made a difference?
Oh, I thought he missed. Oh, I was gonna sneeze, god damn it. Everybody needs to walk the hell up now. Oh my god, the chain attacks are gonna fucking kill me.